Alright. Should be good to go.
The monster.
Pop out the chat. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? Whisper, Devil, how you guys doing? What's funny is that a new Doom-like game just came out this week. Oh, really? Nice. Well, yeah, so finally getting around to playing Simon's Destiny, and in trying to set all of this up, I've actually just been sitting here enjoying this music, because this is like a really, really, really nice, almost like a ball. Very relaxing, very nice. I enjoy this music a lot. I also really like this opening shot of just the upward look at the castle. Doing good? Good. Because I am stressed, to say the least. The mouse with a Tommy gun. Mouse with a Tommy gun. Yeah, it's called Mouse PI for hire. Cross between Doom and Riverhouse cartoons. Oh, like Private Investigator. Hello, Addy. Thank you. Okay, so it's like an old school, like 1930s or 40s kind of gangster-ish game. Also, hey Juan, how you doing, buddy? I know this Vampire Killer remix. Yeah, I first time hearing it myself, and I enjoyed it a lot. Hey, Shadow. How are you doing, buddy? Got it to work? Yes. Yeah, it was stupid that I was having as much trouble as I was last night. I was so exhausted trying to get it to work, because I've been in it basically been in a crawl space for like the last 4 days, and then the other day we had rotted 2 sewers, and I was having to fish down and back up almost 150 feet worth of, like half-inch or 3/4 coiled steel cable. My hands were so shot I actually couldn't grip it anymore. I had to take a break. I was hurting down to the knuckles. Like, I had no hand strength left. Exactly, and the sprites are 2D animated and move fluently. Oh, nice. So it's like Cuphead. Hey, Eric, how you doing? So yes, without further ado, this is Simon's Destiny. It's modded for GZ Doom, so got it working. And after I did get a few things set up, like how to make it look better, but that's about it. Beyond that, I didn't really do anything else, so there's 4 difficulties. I actually really like the way the difficulties are kind of set. I just I do wish it was I don't know. I feel like there should be a 5th one, but that's okay. Al was jumping on turtles and mushrooms to try to saving his wife from the evil demon dragon turtle king. Yeah, basically. What? Super Mario? Yes, Dewey. It's a job, but it's my job. I believe it may be The Scourge of 1691. Oh, on YouTube? Okay. I will look it up and find out for sure, unless Adrian knows, because Adrian knows more. Alright, I'm gonna go big. New game plus a true challenge for the strongest. Sure you want to continue? Yeah, screw it, why not? No! Yes? Come on. There we go. love it. Oh, we can jump! Huzzah, we can jump! Oh, hey, look at that. Oh. Okay, right mouse does nothing. Left is that. Oh, okay, so E is action. Alright. What is that back there? Adrian, are those guys that are just impaled? What's going on? Oh, yeah, no, they're all impaled. Oh, I see it, cool. Oh, that statue's nice. Yeah, there's just a bunch of impaled dudes out front. Nice. Alright. I don't have a whole lot of health in this. Oh, I got a knife. Second. Oh, cool. Cool. Alright. So, right mouse button for, secondaries. Nice. Or sub-weapons. Let's see what's what. Oh. Sweet. Double kill. Oh, it's interesting. When you go to... Okay, so when you go to... Okay, so when you go to whip, everything slows down hard. What was that? Oh, hey, look at that! They threw the Nova skeleton at me already. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Oh, oh. I'm gonna scratch my back. No! Not like this. Space Ice has a Lone Wolf McQuaid video out, and I kind of don't want to watch it because it reminds me Chuck is gone. Yeah, oh, well. I mean, the man was in his, what, his 80s? 86, I believe. Can you come up the stairs? Hello? Oh, no kidding. They can't come up the stairs? Oh, no, they can't. Never mind. Wow, that chunked me. Oh, that's cool. It's really subtle, but I like it. Okay. I really like the Renaissance era artwork. Oh, cool, courtyard. Whoa, okay, that's half of me. I have to play a lot smarter than that if that's going to be what happens to me. Albeleo will be effing awesome. I believe it. Ah, crap. What did I get? Oh, the watch. I wonder how many hearts that took. I didn't pay attention. Should take like 3 or 4. Oh, I like that actually destroying the candles actually darkens the area. I didn't pay attention. How many hearts was that? Whoop. Oh, it's 5. Alright, 5 hearts makes a lot of sense if I can just stun lock enemies like this. Oh, the hearts don't go away. That's so nice. Whoop. Oh, holy water. I don't know. Do I want holy water? Vlad the Impaler is getting a theme park. I did hear about that. Yeah. So they're I think it's in Romania, right? Yeah, apparently there's like an actual, like... son of a... There's an actual, like, Dracula's Castle theme park coming up soon. This is definitely someone's labor of love. Oh yeah. Usually mods... Woo! Yeah, mods usually are, which is really nice. So it's always appreciated to see the imagination of, an audience. Oh, hey, that's what you do. I like how he just took the Revenant and gave him the ability to throw a bone instead of rockets. Oh dear, okay. Oh, I see it. There's the key, okay. Aha! Oh, whoops, okay. Wait, can I just... Oops. Can I just run that? Can I just run that distance? That'd be crazy. Okay. Destructible blocks, that's good. I was kind of hoping for a little bit of food, but... Oh, I can just... Oh, okay, so I can't make that... Ah, okay, I see. Whip becomes stronger. Oh, sweet! Aha, yeah, it's like actually the Morning Star now. Is that... Yeah, it's still there. Cool. So I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about, like, losing an item, you know, just so long as I go back and pick it up. It's just... Alright, cool. So it's just like, dude, great. So what other games are you wanting to play on stream? Well, right now I'm thinking about trying to do something a little more casual, because... Okay. I'm thinking something more casual because I want to not... I want to be able to... Oh, I got the Bibble! I got the Holly Bibble! I wanna do something a tad bit more casual. Oh, I nearly walked into a bunch of shit. Oh, sweet, it's Alucard Gargoyle. Oh, sweet! Oh, it's got the rainbow color. Nice. Ooh, that dog chunked me too. Cool. Alright. This is cool. But yeah, as for something more, as for the answer, something more casual. Oh boy. Something a bit more casual, something more relaxed, so I can actually respond to people instead of, you know, instead of, you know, half-assedly replying to people. I really like that his Alucard's gargoyle statues up there. Oh, they can still hit me through it. Alright, makes sense. Quid est homo secretarum pila miserabilis Miserabilis bilis. This is Latin. I actually can kind of read this. Est can be is, and homo is man. Oh, what is a man? Oh, okay. This is actually the quote. What is a man? Just a miserable pile of secrets. There we go. Because miserabilis, there we go. Miserabilis is miserable, and then misere, yeah, misere, I think, is mercy. Oh shit! I didn't know that, I don't know why I didn't think she would be here. It is a garden, after all. I also really like all the impaled dudes. It's very nice. I am very low on health. Missed the Latin plaque? Oh, yeah. Here, I'll show you, Adrian. Quid est homo? Secretarum pila miserabilis, bilis. Or bilis, it should be bilis, or bilis, yeah. Miserabilis. I'm still trying to figure out how to, like, pronounce half of Latin. Like, for example, Celi. So when you say Celi, it's spelt for us. It's Coeli in English, but it's pronounced Celi. So yeah, just something to learn. Nope, just details. Just details. It doesn't seem like there's, like, a whole lot in the way of secrets unless they're kind of overt. There's a Bram Castle livestream, too. Bran? Oh, okay. Yes, I made a joke that Vlad got a theme park when we got no new castle, then we got the announcement of Belmont's Curse. No, like, wait, like, I swear there was an actual Castlevania, like, castle coming, wasn't there? Oh, okay. I made a mistake. Like, I'm so positive there's, like, an actual, like, Dracula's Castle theme park coming. Wait, am I wrong? Oh! Thank God. Oh, holy water. How does this work? Yeah, it works like holy water. Who would have guessed? Fuck. Actually, you know what? No, actually, in 3D like this... yeah, in 3D like this, yeah, this thing is stupid. In 3D like this, the knife is totally good. I hear running water. Am I already near the underground? I like that the blood splatters on the wall too. Oh, I'm maxed out on hearts. Cool. I could just spam these. Yeah, and they're one. Oh yeah, knife like knife all the way. Just like Minecraft. I know. I can break blocks, guys. It's Minecraft. It is interesting how when you go to whip that it slows you down. I now play Resident Evil on Tuesdays. The deal is C-31 plays Castlevania, and I play Resident Evil, because Resident Evil is his thing and CV is mine. Oh, nice! I love both of them, so this is a win-win for me. Damn bat. Whoops. Oh wow, look at that. Water I can actually go in as a Belmont. That is wild. Okay, so they also redid the Revenants as the mermen. Wow, you gotta be really careful in here. Stop throwing shit at me, it hurts. Oh, and they throw fireballs. Adorable. I feel like that's totally death. I like these little waterfalls through these, like, sewers, but they don't actually do... Oh, wait, can I swim up it? Nope. And it's so nice that the hearts stay here, too. Like... Secrets are behind the different colored walls. They announced Dracula Land in December 2025. They announced... Yeah, okay, yeah, so I'm not insane. I thought they did. Oh, you can jump and throw. That's good. A little precarious. Shit. Terraria has a flower woman. Oh, yeah, the Dryad. Damn it. There is fall damage in this, like, unlike Doom? Okay. Then I was right. That will cause death if I land, if I fall off the columns here. I really like that detail. Taking out the lights actually makes everything darker. Got holy water? That'd be nice. But I don't know, like, I should probably use the holy water a little bit later to make sure that it's, like, actually good. Woohoo! Sounded like I got him. That's 2. 3. I like how the Malachi actually has, like, the physics of the there we go. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! First try. Alright. I really like how the Malachi, like, has the same... He has the same sort of physics as, the Cacodemons, which is nice. What I don't like is that it looks like a boss door, and I don't have any health. Oop. I love that it bounces. The axe just bounces off ceilings. That's so goofy. Wait. Oh, they can't hit you. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's Cthulhu. Malachi has a squid face. That's actually a mistranslation. That was a goof on the American team. Adrian can back me on that one. What we call it Malachi, but it's not actually supposed to. Seabash is continuing Castlevania 64 tomorrow. Very nice. Oh, thank God. I gotta pay more attention to that. Vampire Survivors has flower women, blue ones. Oh yeah. Well, there's the blue one and the pink one. The platforming in this is fun. It's not bad. I do wish Simon actually jumped instead of just like a short hop. I mean, it would make sense Simon is not wearing a highly advanced armor, I suppose. There are also spike pits in some levels. Oh, great. I'll have to pay attention to that. But it takes a heart away each time you throw it. Yes, so it costs a heart to throw the axe. Oh, he did hit me. No! I fucking hate that it keeps bouncing off the platform. Wow, the axe is so powerful. I've thrown like 50 axes and hit him like twice. Stand still. He realized my greatest weakness. Platformings. Okay. Alright. So what does this do? Bro whiffing like LeBron James. I know. I know. That was rough, guys. What the hell was that? Not gonna lie, that was pretty rough. That was like that was like playing Castlevania's theme on the kazoo. Damn bat. Okay, I see him up there. I see a pile of bones. Oh, you can walk on piles of bones. That's nice. Cross! Where'd it go? Oh, word. I realized they had to do it this way because, like, if that came back to you, huge bag of gold. If that came back to you and you were able to just kind of, like, recover the heart, it would make the cross so obnoxiously powerful. It's supposed to be a chanting. I know what it was. I know it was supposed to be. It just sure as hell didn't sound like it. Again, it just sounded like a kazoo. You get upstairs and, like, Dracula doesn't know who the hell you are, and he's like, wait a minute! Who are you? I could totally picture the voice actor doing that, too. Throwing an axe did more damage to you than the enemy. Yeah. The axe, I don't know, like, the way the axe travels through the enemy, it actually has this, like, rapid tick effect. It actually dealt a ton of damage to the, woo! Oh, hey, it does come back. Huh. Ah! There you are. Oh, there's a range, isn't there? Okay, I'm in a pickle. This is... That was, like, the dumbest thing I probably could have done, but... Oh, it does... Yeah, okay. Oh. You cannot... meet, hooray. Oh, I got healed. From what? Got him. Oh, look at that. I like that little mossy break in the yellow key. Oh, there it is. I just didn't even notice. Cool, cool. That's actually a good place to put it, too, because, like, that's a... You can't hardly see the damn floor. You can't hardly see the damn floor, and so if you were to, like... if you were to... charge across like I did, you are guaranteed to just kind of take abuse. So it's not... That's a good position to place it in. Just for balance purposes, because even the... Like, this is on the hardest difficulty, and so for that to have... Oh, no. Oh, no, not like this. Oh, did he hit me? I think he hit me. Oh, criminy! There's the dude of the goth. There's the dude of goth. What did I just do? Oh, opened up a secret. Neat. What's in here?
That was some turkey.
I just got rickrolled by the angry video game nerd. Alright. Fucking unsubscribe from you. I've got that. Well, alright, I got the holy water, it is. Yeah, look, like, they've got, like, the holy water has the same, like, rapid, oh my criminy. You can... What was that game that I was... What was it that I was playing a little while ago where I threw something... Oh yeah, it was the grenade. You can launch the grenade out of your shoulder and you can take out an enemy. Like you could just throw holy water at an enemy in this game and totally deal damage to them. Oh my criminy, I didn't just whip God. No, I think that's just supposed to be someone else who's been crucified and disemboweled. Okay. Alright, got him. Like there's a cross in a literal hellhole? Yeah. I do like the way... Son of a... I don't know, you know, I don't know the thing, so I'm just gonna have to make do. But I have the key nonetheless. I think AVGN fell for it too. That's... Well, there's not really, like, something to, like, fall for. It's just, like, it's a secret that you just travel for because, you know, that's what you're gonna do in any way. Ah, I see. Okay. I do like how they've been utilized in a fine manner. I didn't even see the thing at the end of the hall because I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Alexander, how you doing, buddy? Are there any breakable blocks? No, it doesn't look like any. Okay. Screw you, I've got doors. Ah! That is a really long reach on this whip. That's really funny. I don't see anything up there. Okay, good. Alright. Hey, Alexander. Have you ever heard of this new genre called solar punk? No, I have not. What is solar punk? This mod is fire, by the way. In the short amount of time I've played this, I do enjoy it. Hold up! There's no... Is there a Is there anything I can do here? Ah, there we go. Oh, it does start me back here. Alright, cool. Oh, that bounce is super powerful, too. The axe is really powerful. Damn. I appreciate the bell. I gotta remember, you can just run right over, like, certain gaps. Anyway, yeah, no, in the short amount of time having played this, I enjoy it quite a bit. There we go. Oh, neat. Speaking of Chuck Norris, his lead role debut Breaker Breaker is available on YouTube. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to kind of like catch up on some Chuck Norris movies. It's interesting how enemies take a hit and they just don't have, like, they don't have the ability to react. You can almost stun lock enemies with strikes in this game. Oh, well. Well, actually... No, this is fine. Oh, they actually were close enough to hit me, huh? Oh, crap! Like, I'm not actually dying to combat. It's just like, it's basically just running into something that I see coming a mile away, or me screwing up my platforming. Like, I don't like how long it takes to get through the iterations here, though. This should be snap, quick, done. Like, there shouldn't be any load time here. Come on. No, you have to save the game to restart. Oh, you have to save the game to restart the level. You can't if you're playing press a key. What? Fucking. Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. Okay. I was actually about to be a little miffed. You're being stupid? Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't have stepped over to the side. That was stupid of me. Oh, wait, I can just whip your fireballs? Oh, for the love of... Crap. I underestimated the axe. I know. The axe is so powerful. But it's because the axe has the same... It has the same, like, rapid, like, tick as the, It has the same, like, rapid tick as the... Oh, I did get him. Cool. It has the same rapid, like, ticking as the, fucking, what is it called? Oh, for the love of... It has the same rapid tick as the holy water. That's it. If it didn't have it, I think the axe would be way better. Way better balanced is what I should say, because it's... As it is, it's obnoxiously powerful. And the cross has the same ability. That's insane. Whoop. Oh. There we go. Once more without as much failure. Yeah. Val Kilmer is back with AI. I did hear about that. Like, there's some new, there's a new game coming out with, or not game, I'm sorry, movie coming out with him completely completely AI'd over. Like, what the hell? There's so many moral, there are so many moral implications with that. Can't say I'm in favor of it. Holy balls. I didn't mean to get the axe, but I got the axe. There we go. Okay. Now you have to restart the game or restart the level. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. As the name implies, a utopian, not dystopian mind genre focused on reconnecting with nature, and tech is solar powered. Interesting? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I figured that was going to go badly. It's only because I ended up with the damn... Wait, really? Oh, word. Lol. I think this is a great example of, like, the Bible is like, really weak in this setting. There's gotta be health somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think because of the way... I think that because of the setting, the way this game is organized, the Bible is really weak in this. But ah, shucks, I should have known. All right, I need a red key. I didn't see a red key though. Oh, here's the door. So for funsies, I just wiped, after saving all my Vampire Survivors data. Oh boy. Gonna get some pizza rolls and relive the unlocks all over again. That is something that's really nice about a lot of games, that you can just kind of like revisit the unlocking. There was nothing I could do. I didn't realize he could push me back with that. Ninja Goon, hello, how are you? How do I do this? Ah, you just YOLO it. Cool. I was showing you guys how not to do that. Damn bat. Can I have something that's not useless like... Can I have something that's not as useless as the Bible? Oh, thank God. Wait. Okay. Alright, come on. Come on, Malachi. Get closer to me. Wish there could be more Castlevania mods like this. I agree. I agree. As as a huge Castlevania fan, I love things like this. I really love expansions like, or mods like this. I really wish there was oh, okay. I really wish there was something else I could do to oh shit. I know I'm not like the best platformer in the world, but please, I am hitting the fucking spacebar game. Damn bats. Where was it? There it is. Yoink. Gremlin. I didn't realize Tom Brady's ancient ancestor was a skeleton in Dracula's courtyard. Fucking bro domed me for like all of my health. Also, quick question: is writing stories based on women typically presented as strong being overly submissive and having ego death problematic? No, not necessarily. I wouldn't consider a female-led story to be intrinsic. Oh, he was in my way. I'm dead. I wouldn't consider something like that to be like overly. Well, first off, I wouldn't even consider it really intrinsically a problem, because you can have plenty of female stories that are based on... Son of a... Enemies still block your path even when they're dying? Yeah, they still do. Interesting. Get rid of that. And get rid of you. I'm gonna try to hold on to the damn watch as long as I can, because the watch is, like, stupidly powerful. Bro died from surprise a lot. Yeah, basically. Woohoo! Oh, over. I'm... There we go. Okay. Huzzah, the red key! Oh, I can whip that. Nice. Almost, fell straight to my death there. Yeah, looks like I gotta go back the long way. Chat's gone. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, let me just get past the horrifying thing that keeps killing me all the time. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Now that I'm past that, and that, and... Okay, good. Good. Hearts for days. Alright. Yeah, give me a second, let me, fix the chat, because of course it's gonna keep doing this. I need to go through and I need to figure out if I can, like, whitelist it or something. I haven't had any time. Yeah, come on. It's stupid because even when you say give it permission for, like, a day, a week, forever, it doesn't matter. It will not change that. I don't understand why the browser does this. Wait, what? What the hell? Come on. Also, apologies on if the stream just hard cuts out of nowhere. In my area, Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Thanks, XSplit. Useless. Fucking useless. Chaos Consortium. Okay. Oh, this is a fan game made in the Doom engine. Yes, this is Simon's Destiny, as is on the screen right now. And I'm enjoying it a lot. Very fun little game. I'm on the highest difficulty because realistically the game's not hard. It's just the damn platforming is brutal. If Simon could jump just a tad bit more, I don't think it would be a problem. Are you gonna fucking work? At all? What's going on here? Are we actually... Okay, so basically what's going on right now is... it is deciding... So, even though I'm giving XSplit permission, and I have done this multiple times now, what I'm running into here is every time I open up the live chat, it tells me I have to reauthorize. So I do this again. Authenticating, please wait. Okay. Authorization successful. You may now close this window and return to the app. Cool. Click. It's off. I go back over here. There we go. Finally. Okay. I don't know why it was doing that. Yeah, apologies. Apologies. I've seen it before. It looks like fun. It is fun. It is fun. I enjoy it. The if I had to point out one other thing that's a little bit of a flaw, it's the depth perception of the game. Because, like, you have a whip, but that's it. Like, the chainsaw made sense in Doom, because in Doom, it's literally melee range. Like, you can't screw that up. Oh. That was goofy. Alright. Yeah. The depth perception is kind of stupid. Oh, I can run into the fireball and it doesn't actually do anything. The depth perception is goofy. It's like trying to gauge how far an enemy is to be able to strike is kind of asinine. Beyond that, like, you move lightning fast. Like, I can slow my character down, so I could slow Simon down a bit if necessary, but because I think it's caps lock. So caps lock is the quick select for it. But yeah, it took no time to install, and oh, great, we're already at the next boss. Any health would be... There we go. Alright. On the off chance I happen to die, because knowing me, if there's a platform, I'm going down it. It is them stupid laser skeletons that sound like a cell phone ringing. They do. But whoever, the guy that did this, Jory or Gordy or whatever, he basically just pulled a ton of the assets from Symphony of the Night. So, oh, it's Medusa. Oh, what the hell hit me? All right. Oh, I love the reflections. That's really pretty in the marble flooring here. All right. If there's another criticism that I think can be fairly thrown at this game, is that the bosses are, at least the first two, are a fucking joke. Oh, I have a tornado warning. Cool. Well, if I die, I die. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 stages. Interesting. The bridge. No. I want to keep my cross. Did I kill him? I think I did. Did Albeleo? Oh, yeah, kind of? I got distracted, I'm sorry. Stories based on women typically presented as strong, being overly submissive, and having ego death problematic. No. I don't think it's an issue... I don't think it's an issue at all for a... I don't think it's an issue at all for a woman in a story to not only be submissive, but I don't think it's an issue for a woman... I don't think it's an issue for a woman to be, what the fuck are you? Oh, no. They're back! I don't think it's an issue at all for a woman to be either or. You can have stories that are, quote-unquote, submissive for... You can have stories that are submissive, as it were, for men and women. It just so happens that most of the time women happen to be a more dismissive role. Oh my goodness, do they jump? Okay. There we go. Darn it! I need to stop. I need to break that habit. It's not an issue for a woman in a story to be inherently submissive or confident. The submission into fulfilling a standard role like motherhood can also equally be confident and strong in the same way. Ellen Ripley was in Aliens. Like, it's not. I see you. It's not inherent. It's not intrinsic to the character. It's just that it will more often be the case. That's all. I really wish I kind of had the knife right now. What the fuck was hitting me from behind? It wasn't the damn Malachi. The knife would be really good right now. There is no wind-up animation on that fucker. Like, he just queues up a shot every time. There we go. I wasn't paying attention because I was reading. No. I really wanted the cross because I think the cross would have been better for this moment. I just like leaning into the male need to be more controlling, but they also have ego death and just willingly let men control them. Like I wrote a manga using Gemini where a tall girl wanted to be a slave. Again, I don't think it's inherently an issue. That's hilarious, the axe just fell back on him. The axe has got such a massive hitbox. That was insane. It's wild how far they can see from that distance there. Fuck, where'd you go? This raven is becoming my mortal enemy. Where's this damn or crow, rather? Shh, not another one. You little mother... Piss off. Woo! There will be a Jacksepticeye Bloodborne movie. I did hear about that. I'm curious how that will go myself. Alright, I'm so screwed here. Yep, I'm definitely dead. Got it. Alright, where's the there you are. There we go, finally. Where did you come from? There we go, okay. Yeah, I know the Bloodborne movie's coming. I'm really excited for it, but I don't know Bloodborne anywhere near as well as I should. I need to take the time to just like lore dump Bloodborne because I would love to play the game, but unfortunately, even though a remaster was actually in the works, they canceled it. Son of a... I hate... There's... The platforming in this game sucks. Alright, game. Don't know how the fuck I missed with the axe on that, but... The other one, the other one, the other one, the other fucking crow. Where is it? There you are. Oh, come on. Can I trick shot it? Nailed it. Like I wrote a manga using Gemini. You wrote a manga using Gemini? Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be abusing the hell out of AI for everything. I'm surprised more haven't, to be honest. I need to get in the practice of actually hitting the fireballs. I heard something fuck did he go? Alright. Ah, ha, ha! Finally, my cross! Oh my, that's this room. Oh, or this point of the bridge. Okay. The crows, some of Dracula's greatest minions, I know. See, this is probably like the best use of these fuckers. Oh, I didn't realize there were so many. This is a brutal bridge section. This is actually going to be difficult. But, let me catch up on chats real quick. Any confidence in Gina beating Rhonda? I think I mentioned last week, like, Gina has a good chance if the fight stays stays standing. If it doesn't, and it goes to the ground, there's a really good chance Rhonda takes it. If Rhonda can take her to the ground, Gina should most likely be toast. Oh, I can't believe I survived that so far. Gina has really good Muay Thai, so her stand-up game is really good. It's her ground game that, if I remember correctly, was not the strongest. There we go. Okay. There is a chance. There is a chance that Rhonda gets knocked out pretty well by standing up. However, Rhonda's also not exactly a slouch when it comes to stand-up either. Like, her I don't believe her stand-up is as good as Gina's. But if she takes her to the ground, Rhonda's a, what, 8-time fucking Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, or 8th degree black belt or whatever in Jiu-Jitsu. Like, her ground game is fantastic. There's a reason she dominated for as long as she did, generally speaking. Got it. Oh, nuts, there's a crow. Oh, got it. Oh, thank God. Damn! You know, the clock, the watch would have been really useful earlier. Oh well. That's why they gave the watch. Maybe I just need to stop fighting my old habits and just except that the game's probably just going to give me, like, the best item I need for the moment. Oh, I guess I'm in the Colosseum from Symphony. Hold on a second. Let me close my window. Sorry, rain is coming in really hard. Alright. Bronze medal Judica. Oh, well, if that's what she ended up getting, yeah. I mean, Ronda's ground game is what helped her dominate for as long as it did. Like, she's really tough on the ground, and she fails at standing up, because that's how she ended up getting beat the first time. You know? I say first time, like, that really bad defeat that made her basically retire it's entirely because she got her ass kicked standing up. There we go. There's no way I'm missing that thing. Son of a... I need to... I will break that habit. I will. Big old bag of gold. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, on the point of the Bloodborne movie, you have no faith in it. Yeah, on the point of the Bloodborne movie, I desperately need the time to actually be able to sit down and write it all the way through. Because I haven't gotten around to doing 2 reviews yet. I obviously haven't. I have not had the time to really work on anything on my own here. I've been working a ton because I've been trying. For those of you who don't know, I'm trying desperately to get enough cash to be able to, get married and pay everything off. And oh, there's the cross. Oh boy, there we go. And the wedding is... Can I get in there? Game? Is there a... there is a crouch. Check that out. The wedding is coming up very soon. It's, actually next week. Or next weekend, I should say. So, that is coming up very soon, and I have a lot of things I have to pay for, so I've been torn between trying to get things done for all of you guys here on YouTube, and then also trying to have to pay all of that. So, unfortunately, I just haven't been able to get really much of anything done the way that I would like. Hence why, no videos came out this week. It's not because I didn't want to, I just didn't have the time. And something I wanted to do and write in the Iron Lung review was that the success of Markiplier financially with Iron Lung is a massive step forward for everyone in general, because it not only proves that, not only does it prove that there is no ironclad grasp anymore by Hollywood, because it means that independent media can fight back against Hollywood and, actually do something. It also means that we are not only going to continue to get exactly what I call, which is the video game movie adaptations, it's also that we are going to get a litany of them, because there's no reason for any of these movies to fail. I know a lot of people were really harsh. What the fuck are you? What the hell was that? I know that a lot of people are really hard on Iron Lung, and I intend on being very critical about it as well, but that doesn't mean that it was actually a bad movie. I think it's pretty solid, actually. Now, whether or not that view changes on a second watch through is entirely based on how detailed I go with the review, because I'm going to do the same thing for Chris Stuckman. Same exact sort of, hypercritical, let's see how well this movie actually holds up kind of thing, instead of just a standard kind of review that I do. So, I will be doing that, but I wanted to add the section about Iron Lung. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you, Devil. And see... there we go. And see how it actually goes. Now, the Iron Lung movie, if it inspires Jack to make a genuine, heartfelt attempt at Bloodborne, I'm totally down for it. The problem is, Bloodborne is like any other Dark Souls game. It's confusing by nature, so he has to make sure that the story is told in a simple enough manner that people can still follow it, and yet there's enough vagueness, or that it is rather vague enough that people can debate on it, like, say, John Carpenter's The Thing. Okay? If he can do that, then fantastic. If he cannot do that, then there's a serious problem, because, I mean, it really, really should be, action-based horror, action-based horror with, all of the body horror possible, I really don't want him to skimp out on the details. That's what I don't want him to do. Are the knives just not hurting anymore? Oh, I actually died. It's weird, like, it's not actually hitting the enemy. Am I wrong? Yeah, they're taking, like... Yeah, like... Okay, they're actually bugged. They're actually bugged. I'm hitting them square with the knives, and they're taking no damage sometimes. No damage. Damage. No damage. No damage. None. Damage. No damage. No damage. Damage. Yeah, no, okay. I thought something was screwy. Yeah, no, I didn't actually lose because of the fucking... I didn't actually lose because they're hard. It's actually busted. Okay, there we go. Pfft, so stupid. Maybe the hitboxes are tiny. There were a ton of those shots where I threw all three knives, like, directly into the center of the boss, and no damage was dealt. So I don't believe that. I don't believe that to be the case. I think they are actually just bugged. Lake Cave. Well, nonetheless, I did win, but anyway. Yeah, see, I did it again. I did it. I said I wouldn't do it, and I did it again. Oh, neat. So, again, one of the main issues I have with so much of everything is that if Jack is going to do this, Jack needs to make sure that the game is accurate, but he also needs to ensure that it's simple enough to simple enough to follow. You can't just have you can't just have a story called Bloodborne. Like, it has to be followable. If you cannot follow it, you failed. And considering how confusing and vague that game is anyway, like, really gotta spend a lot of time, like, hammering out that script and everything. So, I wish Jack the best of luck. I just don't know if it's gonna work out. Because there were a number of faults with, Iron Lung. You know, it wasn't perfect, obviously. The Bloodborne movie's gotta move at a decent enough pace. It's gotta be snappy enough that it doesn't keep anyone, it has to be able to keep people's attention. You gotta be able to... Oh, boy. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Gotta keep everyone's attention, gotta keep the gore, gotta keep the body horror. Like, there's a lot of things that have to be kept. And if if Iron Lung proves anything, Iron Lung proved the fans want accuracy, but they genuinely want, like, practical effects. And that, I don't know how you do something like Iron Lung, or not Iron Lung, I don't know how you do something like, I don't know how you do something like Bloodborne without going heavy into CGI. It's possible, but, like, how much of the content gets cut from that story? Like, that's gonna be nutty too, because, like, I don't know how. See, like, Bloodborne gets away with a lot of things because, or not Bloodborne. Iron Lung got away with a lot of details because Iron Lung has, like, no story. There's like nothing going on. You know, so he had the freedom to fill that void. As for... Oh, what was that? Oh, Catacombs, okay. Bloodborne will be animated. Oh, alright, never mind. If that be the case, then that actually solves a ton of problems. An animated Bloodborne movie would solve most of the problems with it. You deal with the animation, that's the first thing. Or, you deal with the gore, that's the first thing. Darn it. Okay, good. Dealing with the animation would be fine, or doing everything through animation would be fine. Animation would take care of the gore, it would take care of the power. I also... The animation has to fit, though. Because there's a real concern... there's a real concern in the story... Or maybe not the story, but the animation going the way of Invincible. I don't know if anyone else has seen any of the clips from Invincible recently, but, like, the whole season is just getting destroyed over how bad its animation is. Like, it's genuinely worse than most, than, like, the previous seasons, which is crazy for them to have accomplished. Not that this was their goal, obviously, but it is genuinely terrible. I don't know, like... I'm cautiously optimistic of the Bloodborne movie. Is there anywhere else to go? Maybe I... Oh, there is a map. Oh, that's a nice. 1, 2... Okay, these are the ways I have to go. Cross, good. Now if I could just not be an idiot. That's where I started, so I have to go that way. Okay. Damn! Oh, shoot. I did this to myself. Alright, well. I did this to myself. That's what I did. Powerhouse and Netflixvania, apparently. Oh, yep, the animation's toast. Never mind. mid-Vincible fell off. Invincible wasn't really all that good. That's not some, like, hipster, you know, contrarian, angry, I know better than you view either. That's just, like, Invincible was not great in the first place. It had a mystery. It had a mystery that people wanted to see solved. So people like myself who didn't know the comics, you know, prior to the first season, were like, interesting, you know, this is cool. I'm whipping these guys with the fucking whip and they're not taking any damage. There we go. The mystery is what kept Invincible intriguing to most people. It just that's it. It was people trying to figure out whether or not it was people trying to figure out whether or not there was something actually going on at the end of the first episode, because after Omni-Man trashes the Guardians of the Globe, you're intrigued enough to find out what's going on, because now you're like locked in, like, holy shit. Like, not only are they not skimping away from the gore, because, like, he butchers these poor people. It's also the mystery of how things are going to go when time comes. So how is Mark going to react to his father being a murderer, assuming his father wasn't a murderer at the time? Season 1 strays kind of hard away from the main mystery, and then and then what you end up getting is a lot of nonsensical drama, because they're trying to set everything up, and it's like, hey, I've got a gay best friend, and I've got a, you know, here's my girlfriend, and, you know, my girlfriend's a total bitch. Like, no one likes Amber, which is really funny, because there was a comment that came up a while ago on the video I did, if anyone else remembers. The women are the modern female hero is just a villain. When I did that video, someone responded to me and said, no, Amber's change was organic. Amber was never actually a bad character. And I just chuckled, because I couldn't believe how stupid that view was. Because, like, Amber in Season 2 is completely different, and it's one of the positives of Season 2, because Amber is so different. She's not who she was before. She's actually supportive. She listens to, you know, she listens to Mark. She wants his input. She, you know, there's a bunch of different things that she does that is so much better, so much more gentle, so much more accommodating. You know, her character change is inorganic, ironically, for the better, because of how everyone reacted to her in Season 1. So while the storytelling and mystery and everything in Season 2 took a noticeable drop in quality, some of the characters, ironically, in this case Amber, were actually an improvement. And a lot of it's because they actually just shunted her to the ass end of the story, because as soon as they introduce Anissa, now Amber has a fucking problem, because now she gets a taste of what Mark has to go through. You know, it's Anissa popping up and being the catalyst for her to leave the story is cute and all, but it is unearned because it's inorganic. The fact that it happens to Amber is hilarious, because she deserved it. Did it again. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know how you could possibly view a character like Amber between seasons 1 and 2, damn it, between seasons 1 and 2, and not think that is an inorganic change. There's no way. The character changed too radically, too fast. But regardless, yeah, like, Season 1 is fine as far as I remember, but Season 2 is uneventful and uninteresting, and then Season 3 is really bad. If anyone hadn't seen it, I did give quite a few reasons for why I thought Season 3 in particular was really bad. I gave a lot of reasoning as to why Season 3 was terrible on Technically Mexican's show. I was chatting with him and the boys about Season 3, and I was not impressed with Season 3. And it was also inconsistent with previous seasons. Like, there's a lot that goes into why all of that's so rough. I just haven't gotten around to it because I haven't had the damn time. I imagine something like Bloodborne would have to be animated, considering there seems to be a lot going on. I think it's possible to make it work in a practical sense. It's just that it would be very difficult to combine the... It would be... Wow, that hits hard. It would be very difficult to make it work in a practical sense. Again, not that it couldn't work, it would just be very difficult. Ah, there's the key. Okay. You know, if it wasn't for some of the really bad platforming, like the way the map is laid out, so you can just kind of like very quickly reset yourself, is actually very nice. Just wish I knew where some life was, so I don't have to. Oh, criminy. Criminy! I probably should save here. But yeah, if it's gonna be through Netflix, like that animation studio, it's gonna look terrible. It's gonna look terrible. What do you want from me? You know? Oh, thank God. I don't know, like, that's already not a particularly good thing in my eyes. So I can understand why a lot of people are like, I don't have a lot of faith in it. But, I mean, if it's being written by a fan, that's already a plus in my book, so it's in the right direction. What matters is whether or not Jack is going to keep the story authentic to what Bloodborne is. If he goes in the asinine, woke kind of direction, it's gonna fail. If he keeps it serious, and there's no messing around, there's a very real possibility it could actually be a genuinely great movie. But again, we'll see. Oh, I need the blue door. Okay. And yeah, otherwise, yeah, the fucking Invincible sucks. Like, I haven't seen the latest season. I'm unimpressed. I was already pretty unimpressed with it going into Season 2. Season 3 sucked, and it looks like Season 4 is getting rave reviews, but no one's really talking about the story. It's, like, entirely hype around Thrag and the animation. Like, that's all I'm hearing. I haven't... Oh, wait, Jack is... Where the... What fucking hit me? A ghost? Oh, for the love of... The damn platforming and they aren't making a sound. That's... There we go. Jack isn't writing, only producing. It's dead. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's toast. If Jack is only going to produce it, and I'm sure he'll want to try and keep a lot of things accurate, but if he's not going to actually write it, like if he's just going to kind of suggest what gets done, I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's already dead in the water. The sheer shock of hearing Jack isn't writing it killed you. Yeah. I already, you know, as a self-promotion, I already advertised this. Like, I already went over this. If RAR, you need respect, accuracy, and restraint. That's it. You need respect, accuracy, and restraint. If you don't have those three things, it will never be... It will most likely not be a good adaptation. Again, it's not video game exclusive, you know, whatever. Any source material, honestly, is fine. But, yeah, no, if you don't have those three things, you don't have... I can still throw it, that's fine. If you don't have those three things, you don't have a real... you don't have, like, a real adaptation. It's a skin suit, as I said. So, to see the story... to see or hear that that's the case, and Jack is just going to produce it, he's not going to write it. Now, to be fair, if I'm going to be fair here, if Jack is not a good writer and doesn't believe he could write it, that's fine. If he has control by the reins, and he wants to ensure that it's a good adaptation to the best of his capability from, you know, by, you know, grabbing the reins and pulling in the story, that could be fine too. I hope it turns out well. I have no idea if it's going to turn out well. But so long as it does, I'll be happy. So yeah, I don't know, like that's me being extremely charitable. It's a possibility. Oh no, flea men. Yeah, I'm... Trust me, with how little life I've got, I'm trying to be very cautious. Oh shit, I saw it too late. I saw it too late. Love the atmosphere. The atmosphere is fantastic. They really nailed it. He really nailed it. Assuming he was a guy. Yeah, see, that hitbox is insane. I don't know why it's this big. That was very close. Yeah, I saw your vid on adaptation. Good job on that. Thank you. Fuck, I can't believe the eagle was that close. It didn't seem like it would make a dash. Double kill. 2 birds, 1 knife. Ha! The fact that Amazing Digital Circus's final episode is being written by Vizzy and it's going to be in theaters gives me hope. It gives me low hopes it's going to be good. Not help that Goose already said that they would have to make this series terrible because of the toxic fan base. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, who was it? Oh, I think I was watching Rev Desu. Rev Desu, I think, did a video on the controversy, as it were, about Amazing Digital Circus. Apparently, so many people are pissed off in the fandom that there's like it's fucking goofy. I don't know why they're like that. We all know why they're like this. They're just freaks. But a bunch of people were like, yeah, no. What the fuck is that? Yeah, no, a lot of people are like, hey, we wanted to see Jax, like, get fucked in the ass. And because we're not getting that, we're not happy with the story. And it's like, alright, you're all just a bunch of freaks. Like, chat's gone. Ugh. This is so stupid. Finally. Yeah, sorry about that. No, the apparently people are actually pissed off that Jax didn't get railed in the ass. It's so fucking stupid, but apparently that's a serious problem for the audience, and they were like, hey, we wanted to watch this happen to him. Why didn't you put that in the show? And because the creator was like, yeah, no, I'm going to tell the story of my shit the way I want to tell my story, you know? And people were like, no, we know better. We want anal. Like, it's so fucking disgusting. I'm so sick of this shit. Yeah, it really sucks because it genuinely seems like the only way this show is going to end is if they end up changing everything so that the story gets worse. Like that really just comes down, like, is what I think it's going to come down to, is like, which is really funny, by the way, if you think about it, because like the only reason they're going to do it, the reason they get Vizzy to write it is because they want the story to suck. That would be really funny if that were the case. But I'm so sick of it. I'm so damn sick of the stories going the way that they do. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care for your gooning nonsense. You know? Like, I get people have horrible inhibitions. We all do. Like, we're all sinners. But my goodness, guys. Wanting to watch a character get sodomized for your own pleasure because you dislike them, but want to goon for them. Alright, game. Oh, shit! I didn't realize where I was. I thought I had saved beforehand, but apparently fucking not. Alright, alright. What are you? Oh, that's what it is. I couldn't tell what that damn thing was for the longest time, because it just looked like a bunch of jumbled nonsense. Glad I could get around it, though. Anyway. Yeah, no, it... Isn't Digital Circus a kid's animation? No? Not really. Like, it's been sold to children, but it's not actually a kid's animation. Not that I would call it. Oh, yeah, axe. There we go. They harassed the creator off Reddit because she said one of the characters isn't one of the main characters. Yeah. So there, a bunch of the tranny people that follow the series and whatnot. They wanted, I forget her name, because I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, running into that, when I saw what there were two of them. Yeah, the series has a... I didn't see it through him. The series has a character who comes apart, like, she's actually made out of, like, just toy parts. Damn, I wasn't paying attention. I looked away. This is part of the reason I want to actually just, like, stream an RPG. That way I can just turn my brain off when playing it. You know, something like Chrono Trigger or something. Because I want to be able to pay attention and not instantly die because I try to look over and read something. Where did that come from? I don't remember seeing that ghost. Gooseworks, thank you, yes. So, Gooseworks voices one of the characters, and the character falls apart, and the character... They're like, oh, this character, because the character comes apart, the character is an allegory for transness. It makes absolutely no sense. There's no validity to that statement or claim whatsoever. But they decided, hey, we're gonna do that. And so, because of that, we have this really, really stupid... Oh, thank goodness. We have this really stupid character that just... Not character, that's unfair. The character isn't stupid. The character's complaints! That was close. The character's complaints are valid. Like, absolutely valid. She's pissed off at the situation. She doesn't like how long she's been in there. Fuck. I didn't know he was gonna walk around. So, she's angry, and at one point she's like, yeah, I want to fuck, and, you know, she just wants to do all kinds of different things, and she's sick and tired of being a program. And I don't blame her. But the audience, the fandom, has basically gone, like, full nutso leftist and been like, you're gonna tell your story our way, and there's no conversation to be had here. It's all, you know, one-sided bullshit, and Gooseworks, the writer of the story, the creator of the show, is like, no, you can go fuck yourself. Like, I'm done with this nonsense. I can't believe that hit me. You can't run in. You just can't run in. Hit registration, please. For the love of... Why are the hitboxes on these weapons so fucking massive? I don't know what hit me, but I just died standing under a roof. Finally. There we go. Whew! That was close. Alright, what fucking hit me? There's a... Open, 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 open! I didn't even see the damn bat. That's thinking with portals. Everything dead? Damn. Kinda needed the health. Finally, okay. I really wish more enemies made actual noises. Like, indicating they are here. I didn't even know those things were there. Those things could have totally killed me and I would not have noticed. I do like that this actually has gotten harder as I've progressed, because those first, like, 3 stages were actually really easy. But the platforming was what made stage 3 in particular very hard to deal with at times. Did I get it? I'm gonna assume I got it. The railgun skeletons are a little unnecessary. The railgun... Oh, I didn't... Whatever. The railgun skeletons, the Nova skeletons, are really brutal, because they vaporize your health. I also understand why they exist, to be fair, because, like, they actually make the game kind of difficult. Although, I do think that more variety was necessary. Especially since they hit so damn hard and they push you. I don't know, like... You would think with the entire bestiary of the game, in Castlevania, there would be a little more variety, but... Check out media like that has always been attacked by its fans. Yeah. Ironically enough, the fanfics of Has-Been are written better than the actual show. That's funny. According to the credit source known as My Ass, the ending will entail characters finding redemption through their newfound faith in the one and only Son of God, Jesus of Nazareth. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, that's funny. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's health. That's good. Anything besides knives? Yeah, if I ever stream old Squeenix RPGs, I'm turning to the ATB system. Oh, you mean the main character? Oh, their name is Zooble. Thank you. Gooseworks is just the creator, and the character they were mad about was Ragath. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I see. I don't even remember like all of the Oh my! Okay. That was insane. Also, I was trying to throw knives, and my mouse, like, it actually wouldn't let me throw knives. Good lord. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, this is the first actually hard boss. There we go. Oh. Wait, are we still level 4? Well, we're about to be level 5 now, but yes. If it's like CV1, only Frank takes damage. No, in the original Castlevania, I'm pretty sure the Doctor actually takes damage too. I don't know, can I get Adrian to weigh in on that? Because I'm pretty sure that's the case. Remember to save? I will. Alright, here's stage 5. The dungeon. That would have been a lot easier with the... Where the fuck did that one come from? Alright, cool. Well, we found the actual first, like, difficult first boss, and it's not until stage 4. Did I save? I did save. Okay, good. I think the issue isn't Castlevania's bestiary, it's Doom's enemy type. Well, see, I don't know about that because, like, there's a ton of Doom games that are able to add in plenty of like non Oh, cool. Where have I seen that sprite before? I know I've seen it before. Well, anyway. There are a lot of enemies that could totally be used, like... especially since he's not... The guy who made this is not using exclusively, the Castlevania 1 enemies. I know Castlevania 1 had a pretty limited roster of enemies, to be fair, but there's... He doesn't have to rely solely on the first game, I suppose. But it is possible to... It is possible to, like, make more of this work. Castlevania 2, Castlevania 3, etc., etc. What the f... Woohoo! The actual, armor. See, like that. That would have worked. Anyway, yeah, no, I personally, I want to... I hate it. I hate it. There we go. Igor can only be stunned. Damage comes from Frank. Alright. Alright. Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Ah, what hit me? Oh. I was gonna say, it made it seem like, because of the bat, I thought my holy water was dealing damage to me, like, Whoop. How could I possibly have reacted to that game? Oh, turning off the active battle system. I gotcha, I gotcha. There we go, finally. This game makes good use of a lot of its overlapping spaces. Fucking stupid door. Oh, boy, that was actually worrisome. I thought I was too close. I thought he had me. Oh yeah, Godzilla minus zero trailer. Godzilla in New York. I did see the trailer. I intend on doing a review of the trailer. Granted, it's only a teaser, but it's Godzilla content, and I'm going to... Oh, was it a statue? Ah, there we go. Ah, finally. Yeah, I intend full well on doing a review for it. There's a couple details about it that were interesting, but not a great deal of it can really be discussed. There's a couple things to talk about, but that's about it. Otherwise, I think it's fine. Nothing, like, particularly stands out crazy to me. It would be really funny if we end up... What? Oh. Oh, we're dealing with the red zombie, the red skeletons. How the... Alright. Yeah, no, Godzilla is bigger because he's in New York. The Statue of Liberty is the indication of such. The gravity stasis that's holding up a bunch of material is interesting. Beyond that, like, there's not too terribly much else. Like, I've got a couple ideas about where things are going, but nothing, like, concrete or definitive, obviously. Oh, that was almost dirty putting that right there. Really wanted to keep that cross. I like how he's got the coffins from Symphony in here too. I think it might be bait. Oh, I'm watching a video on Twitter where a wife is washing her husband's PS5 like it's a dish. Oh no. Was she trying to be a genuinely good wife? Yeah, I figured that was how I was gonna go. Yeah, I figured how that was gonna go. I hate that it gave me the fucking Bible here, because the Bible is not good for this. Yep. Yep. Like, it's actually, like, just my situation right now, which is just rough. It's the Nova Skeleton. There's so much shit in here, and I lost my... Stabbed by night. Sir, I was chopped clean in half. There is, like, because I ended up picking up the Bible, like, this actually is, like, super hard now. I'm gonna have to cheese this, I think. I got stuck on the damn floor. He preempted that throw before I even came around the corner. Nah, he can find me at that angle. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Nope. Nope, couldn't do anything about that. Nope, couldn't do anything about that. Nope, couldn't do anything about that. Okay. I'm in such a wow. I'm in such a shitty position because there's no health. There's no health, there's no other weapons, like, I've already picked everything up. I don't think there's anything back here I missed. Oh, never mind, there's the answer. I can't believe he fucking hit me. It looked like it hit the wall. Good lord, the Bible does not last long in this version of this game at all. There we go. Oh, oh, darn it. If I wasn't so low health, this wouldn't be as bad. I'd probably have already accomplished it, but unfortunately, the fucking hitbox in this game is so selectively random, apparently. There we go, okay. Oh, there's a cross. Man, if only I had known I could do that. About some health, that'd be great. Oh, there's a white dragon in there. Okay. Lukey, okay. Gravity? Perhaps a gravity beam? Yeah, that was one of my hypotheses, was that there's like a... How am I supposed to get through? How am I supposed to get through? Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay, good. Let me get up here and save. I actually don't think the thing is... I refuse to believe that somehow I missed with both of... with the axe on both of those guys. I thought I was clear, but I didn't see it. Okay, now I think this will be the better item. Fucking... I hate these doors. These doors are so stupid. There we go. The fuck... It's the door. The door actually killed me. I fucking hate these things. Come on. Are you dead? Okay, good. Some clearer death sound effects would be fantastic. Bro fumbled? Oh yeah, I did. You know, that is something I do like, is the lighting. It's really hard to see some of these enemies sometimes, so, like, they could totally just sneak up right on you and you wouldn't know. It ain't every enemy, but it's definitely some, and when placed in the right position, like that bone pillar was, it almost got me. Oh, Griminy. I didn't know there was a second wave coming my way. This is gonna be... I'm about to die. Yep, I'm pinned. Ugh. There's gotta be some fucking health. Like, there's no way they made this entire section this brutal. There we go. I fucking knew it. Oh, why is it bouncing directly back? Okay, can I lure them? If I can lure, then I can take care of this, because dealing with these guys otherwise is going to be insanely difficult. Can I just get through? Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now, since I'm here, and I'm fine, if I die or whatever here, I'm fine. I actually just want to explore and see if there's any health anywhere at all. Okay. Doesn't look like there is. Oh, wait. Right there. There. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, the Grim Reaper really soon? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm right here. When that red enemy blends in with the red fog. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Going back to the point about the, atmosphere, this game has a very good sense of color and makes good use of distance. So, like, the fog really helps with the atmosphere subtly, but also helps with hiding enemies.
It's over, Belmont.
He's not actually all that hard. Like, he really isn't. I just wish that things were actually hitting him instead of just going through him sometimes. For love of... And they gave him a fucking... And he gave him the fucking Nova thing. Come on.
It's over, Belmont.
You're not that hard. I don't know how the fucking thing hit me, because it doesn't have... He's actually not.
It's over.
I hate that I'm dying to this. Like, this is actually really easy. Why am I choking so hard? I shouldn't be choking here. See?
We will meet again.
Like, actually wasn't. I was just being stupid and kept choking for no good fucking reason. I don't know why I thought rushing him would work, because he was just gonna spam abilities in return. I don't know, like, yeah, it shouldn't have been anywhere near as hard as it was. I just kept choking. Are really ruining this boss fight, it seems. Well, they don't have a set pattern. They just seem to kind of bounce. I don't... No, damn, I have to take this now, yeah. Does the money actually do anything, or is it just for score? That was a very big crack of thunder. I would really hate to get to killing the boss, and then the game's just like, oh shit, nope, we're not doing this, Open. I don't care. Not going back out there and dealing with that. Whoa! What? Screw you, game, you cheap-ass hits. Okay. Fucking... Okay, maybe they did really overutilize the hell out of the Nova Skeleton. Oh my goodness, they chunked me. Snipers of Goth are super mobile. Oh, crap. Oh, Oh, damn me. Ah. I beat him once, I can beat him again. Medusa heads like, while you jump on cogs, if you fall, you get skewered by the spikes. Yeah.
It's over, Belmont.
I really hate how, like, selectively small the fucking... Alright, yeah, cool. We'll just spam the Nova attack with no charge up, no, hey, this is what ability I'm using. I hate abilities like that just don't have queue up times. That's so bad. How are you supposed to respond to something you literally can't dodge?
We will meet again.
Landed right on the spikes. Yeah, well, I mean... low health and I'm trying to get across it, but apparently I can't hit shit because I was you know what I needed? I needed the damn watch is what I needed. This transition screen is so dumb. that fucking... There, that's what I need. That transition screen shouldn't be a kazoo. I know it's a chant. He just like got together and layered a bunch of people doing a little hum, but it's really bad. Oh, hey, Prop. How you doing, buddy? All right. I fucking refuse to believe that just happened. I got body blocked by the fucking bat. Like, what the hell, game? You're welcome. Save, you're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Let's see, this, that was a pretty long fall. I think it's because I did the time, the time lock. Where'd the fucking ghost come from? I got stuck on the damn thing. fucking... I know my keyboard works. People, please. The spacebar works. I know it's the jump button. Alright, nope, you can't jump and attack at the same time, apparently. Oh no, it's actually there's a delay in the landing. All right. Because I hit that jump perfectly. There was no jump. There we go. Yeah, there's a weird like delay on everything. Like every bit of movement has this odd moment where you can't quite do something. I don't know why. See? It did it. It did it. Okay. See? Okay. Nope, that was too soon. There. Yeah, there's a delay. There's a delay. Okay. I figured it out. Yeah, like a very split second. Yes, exactly. Like, I knew I would figure it out. I knew something was off. Because there hasn't really been a crazy need for, there hasn't been a crazy need for, a lot of, like, rapid precision jumping. Surprised it took you this long to find out about it. Well, I haven't really, like, run into a moment where, like, learning that was kind of a necessity. Like, most of the gameplay has been fine up until this point. You know? Shoot. This is exactly what I wanted to not... What? There we go. How did I miss? There we go. Yeah, weird how the fucking hitbox for this thing is so odd. Like, the hitbox for the cross in particular is really funky. There's moments where it should absolutely have hit, and there are plenty of moments where it hits, but it should have missed. Oh, almost took away the cross. Imagine if Doom had the stopwatch, dude. If Doom had the stopwatch, Doom would be a joke. The game would be so, like, fundamentally broken. There we go. Chat. Oh, son of a gun. I have to take the time to figure it out. I have to. I can't keep doing this to you guys. I'm so sick of this. Like, I pay $60 a fucking year just so XSplit cannot work just because of Brave's Shield, which isn't even active right now. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Come on. Load. Thank you. How does this register the hits? I'm like actually confused by this. Come on, get around the corner. There we go. I think the first FPS game they decided to put parkour in should have been the last. I don't have an issue with parkour systems in games. I just wish they were a little more intuitive and less obnoxious. Like that's all I want. I want something that feels more real. I don't like parkour systems that treat parkour while you're in heavy armor. Like in the case of, say, like in the case of, say, like Assassin's Creed, I really don't like the way that's set up. Oh, balls. I almost got through that on the first try. Fucking dumbass bird. Can we fucking stop, please? Thank you. Good lord. Sorry, I wanted to respond, but he would not stop fucking moving. It's really obnoxious to try to fight. Fuck me, are you kidding with this fucking platforming? Square on the edge, and it just booted me off. Do I want to go down there? Damn. Can I make that jump? Okay, good. There we go. Where do I go from here? Do I... Really? I can make that jump? It seems like it's out of range. But it's not. There we go. Really making use of the, fuck it. Nope. It just burns up my fucking hearts. It's driving me nuts. Alright. And I'm somewhere flat and I've got a basis I can operate off of. There we go, finally. Fuck. Got him. Okay. Yeah, the stopwatch would have been amazing for this entire section, but I'm an idiot and lost it. You don't use OBS? No, no, I don't have anything really set up for OBS, to be honest. What is the range on the ghost? Like, what even is melee range in this game? Any health, any blocks, anywhere? No. Yeah, no, I had a lot of issues with OBS. It did not play well for me, so I just never went back to it. I actually always kind of, like, preferred... Oh, there was no... Yeah, that was... I jumped way ahead without looking ahead. Yeah, like, it just... OBS is fine. I don't have anything set up for it. I never took the time to figure it out. And that's that. Gotta go? Oh, alright. Sorry I didn't make it to Dracula in time. But, have a good night, Eric. Yeah, the problem... I proposed this question in chat last night, actually, because I was talking to Shadow. The question I proposed was, like... What do other people do in their lives that allows them to be able to do the things that they do? Because I still just don't... I still don't understand, like, what people are doing to allow for the opportunities that they have and they're able to make use of... Oh, shit! Make use of in, Oh, I didn't even see him. Wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Well, maybe that's not the worst thing. Finally. Oh shit, I had to. Damn. I thought the platform was further under. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I have no time. I have no time, and I don't understand what people are doing in their lives that allows them to figure things out and be able to do stuff. Like, I genuinely don't know, and I don't understand it. I'm a plumber. I've been, like, the last few days have been spent in a fucking, crawl space, and sorting out those issues. How does, you know, D-Day Cobra and Nerdrotic and all those guys, like, how do they, you know, how do they pull it off? What kind of time do they have available? I know it's also a major difference in the style of content. That's obviously a big deal. Because my... I know that obviously I produce a great deal of much more difficult content to do because of, you know, all of the images basically have to be made and put in place, etc., etc. So I know that I panicked because I fell off the edge, but apparently the fucking thing is rounded. All the platforms seem to be rounded instead of flat, and that drives me nuts. Unless I stepped on the gear and I didn't realize. Anyway, yeah, I try to figure it out. I try to figure out the time, and it's just, yeah, it's a genuine question. I don't know how some people do it. Got him, got him, got him. So yeah, I don't know. I know I have to figure it out, and I will figure it out. It's just, you know, it's a bitch. Let's not take any more chances here, huh? The game stuttered. The game actually fucking stuttered. I was fine. Man, I am angry at that having happened. I don't know if anyone else happened to catch that. I forgot to wait for the platform there. I don't know why I did that. Nope, nope, that's the axe. Whoop, made it. There's the stutter again. A lot of YouTubers just have extra people do things like editing. Yeah, I know. Are we fucking kidding? Please, God, let this cross hit the fucking target. Finally. Good lord. The hitboxes in this game are terrible. Some health would be nice. Huh. Oh, was there anything back here? Maybe I missed it. Don't think there was. Alright. Nope. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nope. A very straightforward game. There are just no secrets anywhere. A lot of big channels hire editors. Yeah, see, but, like, the big channels are also able to get somewhere because, you know... Well, see, I don't know. I don't know. How would I look at that? There's... No, I can't get over there? No, it doesn't look like I can. Oh, hey, Feige. How you doing, buddy? There's no... Alright, well... That's it? Oh, no. Well... Oh, thank God, okay. I would've been a little miffed if I couldn't go into... Whoa. You know what? I don't know if holy water is going to be better than the cross, or the cross is better than the holy water, so I'll save it here, because I'm probably going to die. And I would much rather be able to go into it in just a second with another weapon. Alright. I know it took years of dedication to get where they are. It's a genuine question because with YouTube being the way it is, you'd think YouTube wouldn't promote them the way that it does. And that's part of the reason I get confused by things, because I know Tim Pool mentioned, like, if you... It's like YouTube basically says who will and will not succeed. So I worry about that, because there is content that does work. You know, of all the things, because, like, certain evergreen content just doesn't work, right? Like, I did that, you know, the video game adaptations video, and I think it right now still has, like, less than 400 views. Like, it went nowhere. No one wanted to watch it. I put Markiplier in the thumbnail, I put Markiplier in the tags, like, because it gave me an excuse to. I did Mario and a bunch of other different things, and it just didn't work out. Like, no matter, like, I tried all kinds of things to pan to the more common denominators, and nothing worked. But then I do the Godzilla anime, and it's like, alright, so Godzilla makes sense, anime makes sense, but I didn't use anime in the tag. So it's like, of the near, I don't know, 50 or 60 plus people that came from that one little video where I discussed my thoughts, it's like, that worked. But, like, doing the movie reviews for things that, it's like doing reviews of movies that happen just doesn't seem to work. So it's like I'm wasting my time doing movie reviews on a movie review channel. It's like the only way. It's goofy because, like, the only way for you to really hit it hard and actually make it on YouTube is to completely ignore everything niche and exclusively do the popular things, which is asinine, because if it's a movie review channel, you should be able to do the movie reviews. But if you're not producing the content fast enough, you also fall behind, so it doesn't matter. But yet, videos that are not meant to be evergreen, like the Godzilla anime concept, like, I was just expressing some thoughts on it. That's not an evergreen video, right? Like, it's not like the one where, it's not the video game adaptations, or the villains. Like, the villains worked because, well, that was discussing something that's fairly relevant, I guess, but it's not a particularly popular subject. So that doesn't make sense in that context. The Godzilla anime thing, not evergreen, but happened to just pop off, and I still... Like, I'm at 8.08 thousand subscribers. Like, I was about to go... I've gained 90 subscribers in, like, the last, like, 2 weeks, which is a big... For me, at least, that's a big number. But it's like the thing that I put like zero effort into made a ton of views and gained a ton of subscribers, and the shit that I spent like a ton of time thinking through and making sure it was logically consistent, nothing. Like even like the general like viewership among subscribers like tanked. Nobody watched it. So it's goofy how it works. So like seeing Nerdrotic and all of them, like obviously like Geese and Gamers makes the most amount of content, I suppose, because they've always got their shorts with Ryan Kinnell. And he does his own stuff, obviously. But like did these guys have day jobs? like I'm pretty sure it, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Ryan Kinnell is an electrician, right? What's when and how like where do people find the time? Because I sure as hell don't have enough money to pay an editor. I'm gonna sell my car to be able to pay for this wedding, right? Like my car is a bit of a death trap anyway. It's gotta go, but like that's where I'm at financially. How the fuck did these guys make it? like was it really was it actually the Star Wars reviews? Was like, did I really miss? No, that's not even true. Like, I actually had a review for The Last Jedi. I was totally on board. Like I don't know. Like I don't fucking know. I can't figure it out. YouTube just doesn't make any sense. Nerdrotic comparison isn't fair. He basically just sits in front of a camera and talks, not to mention he edited content is dwarfed by the amount of stream clips. Yeah, I suppose. Some folks are more lucky when with time, when others maybe don't beat yourself up. It's not that I'm trying to beat myself up over this. It's a genuine question because I've looked at other things, and especially I also understand, again, because this is a bit of crunch week, like the wedding is coming up this Saturday. Not this Saturday, like next Saturday, right? We're trying to get everything paid for. I can pay for everything. I'm not stressed about that. So I will be able to take care of a bunch of that. However, the inconsistency of the success of my videos bugs the shit out of me. Like, Predator Badlands did several thousand views, and then it just kind of died. Castlevania Nocturne still bringing in views, because apparently that's still relevant. I don't know how, because that series is over. They're not going to bring back Nocturne. Nocturne's dead. And then the Send Help video got over like 1,000 views because for some reason that was a really popular movie. Like, I don't know how. It's not good. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like there are too many. I guess there's just too many factors. I'm not knowledgeable of. It really does bug me. Maybe anime is the thing for you. Well, I am working on notes for Free Run because I'm finally sitting down to watch Free Run, and I'm about halfway through the first season, and I'll do a review for season 1, of course. And it's a good anime, and we'll definitely see, because I'm sure based off of all my totally science-based personal opinion of knowledge here, I'm sure that'll probably pop off. But it's like everything else, it's like I don't know. Most people are are the instant gratification type. Video that lasts is not interesting as a video that talks about a current thing they want an opinion over. Yeah, I suppose. Well, the wedding goes well. Thank you, Chaos. Yeah. I hope it goes well. She likes me enough, I guess. I think people were already looking for opinions on the Godzilla anime. Yeah, I suppose. But see, and again, I'm willing to understand. Like, I do understand. Like, you know, Godzilla is a super popular IP, so it's gonna be.
So ends the great battle.
Okay. Alright, phase 1's pretty simple. It's got gaps in that ring, so it can be avoided. The rapid fire... See, like this Dracula is way better designed than the death fight, because you actually have time to react to shit. Like, because him opening up the cloak is actually the wind-up. Uh-oh. I can't move. Woo! Holy balls, that had no wind-up. Please tell me there's a phase 3. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, game. Done! There it is.
Impossible! Not this time!
Whew! Alright. I know I locked the fuck in on that. I'm sorry for ignoring I'm sorry for ignoring you guys. Not a bad final boss. I think that was a lot better balanced in overall execution than the death one. But I think what made that one really exhilarating is that it gave you enough time to be able to do the whip attack as well as the cross, because the problem is, like, the death fight is almost exclusively the cross, or at least, like, distance. You can't actually fight it properly up front. Although, again, that, like, second phase was kind of a cakewalk. I think it probably could have done, like, a little bit more with it, but otherwise, yeah, I think it was fine. Just wait for Doomsday. That movie will bring in fresh meat. Oh, I'm sure it will. Many channels sprung from stuff like Star Wars and Marvel, of which there hasn't been much anyone cares about. I suppose that's a fair statement. I know a lot of people really wanted. I know a lot of people really wanted to talk about. What is it? Star Wars, because Star Wars is, Star Wars. It's huge, right? So for it to be, for it to go the way that it did was kind of odd, because I was right there with bashing it, and then it I don't know, like, the video just didn't pop off. My thumbnail was also pretty shit, I think. I think that's part of the element, or part of the reason why. Holy crap, you weren't kidding about how did VG adaptations make 404 views, but Godzilla video made like 20 times that? Yeah, I know. Cool. Well, awesome. That takes care of Simon's Destiny. That was a fun little game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. It's got a few niggles that I'm not particularly okay with. I really don't like how the hitboxes for the cross and the axe suck as much as they do, especially with trying to actually land on an enemy, for that matter. Depth perception is also basically non-existent. Let's see. Can I go to... No, can I... No. Can I just go back to, like, the main menu? Nope. What can I do in the meantime? I don't want to end stream just yet. I could probably just, like, I want to, like, chill out and talk for just a brief moment, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I have an idea. Let me... No, damn it. Let me cue something up just to have something in the background. Blah, 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 blah. Lo-fi. Where is it? It should be right about here. Yes, no, maybe so, come on. Oh, for the love of... I literally put in the exact title, and it's just not giving me at all what I was... what I'm looking for. Here we go. Can I set this to do that and it not give me... There we go. Yeah, we'll just set this up. Yep. just to kind of just relax in the background. Can I cannot change that. Oh, here it is. There we go. All right, that's better. Yeah, so with like I said, with everything as it was kind of interesting that like that video just didn't pop off. And I want to discuss other things, obviously. I haven't had much in the way of time to oh, for the love of, hold on a second. That's not going to work because why would it ever work? There we go. There we go. I wanted the animation. It's nice. Anywho, so yeah, I don't know. It's something goofy because I want to be able to sit down and actually I want to be able to sit down and actually work on doing the bigger reviews for the movie series. I just haven't actually had the time because having, going through and doing that requires time off work. And unfortunately, time off work is just not something I have right now. It's absurd. The amount of work I've been doing, I can't, like, yesterday when I decided to log on to the Discord and just kind of hang out, I wasn't on there long. I was on there maybe an hour or so, and then I went to bed because I was exhausted. And then I woke up. I went to bed probably like 1 in the morning. I'm usually up to like 3 or 4 because I'm trying to work on videos and whatnot. And I get very little done because my brain is frazzled. And then I woke up at probably like noon before I actually got up and was moving. And then even though I ended up staying home from work today, I was banging out a ton of other stuff. I was taking care of taxes and calling up somewhere to take care of my car because I'm going to go scrap it out, and organizing a bunch of other things. It's just been like, it's just been gnarly trying to catch anything, trying to do anything. So I haven't had the time, and that Godzilla video, I don't know, like that teaser trailer was less than a minute long, and I couldn't make a video for today. I had no time. It's brutal. But yeah, I think I think something I'm going to end up doing here is I'm probably going to end up focusing more on more popular movies, rather than just talking about like every movie that comes out in theaters, because there's no way I can do smaller reviews with simpler editing to burn through and just produce more content. But that's not the stuff that I want to really do necessarily. Like, I want to do deeper reviews and whatnot. Like, I have to get around to doing season 4 of Castlevania already and get that done. Because I don't want to delay that anymore. It's stupid that I've held it off because I just haven't had the time. I like how he has a loincloth. Yeah, it was funny that they did that for Dracula. "50 Shades of Grey." Final Monster. Mm-hmm. Bro went in by himself and won that shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it was better paced. You have more room to move. There was so much more about that fight that was a lot better than the death fight. If the death arena was a little bigger, I think the death fight wouldn't have been as bad for the attacks, because he has no wind up whatsoever. That's why when he came down as the Rondo of Blood Death, like the Rondo of Blood Death has like 0 like wind up for anything. That's why I was kind of hoping it would be the Symphony of the Night one, because when he puts his hands out and then he casts something and then he puts his hands down, that's like the cue that this Dracula was using. So it's unfortunate that he didn't do that. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Yes. Considering you wanted to play more relaxing games to focus on chat more, might I recommend Power Wash Simulator? Very laid back game. Well, like I said, I was thinking something more, something like an RPG. I was thinking like something like Final Fantasy IV, Breath of Fire, Chrono Trigger. At some point, I do want to get around to playing Ogre Battle and like show everyone like where the sprites for most of my shit actually comes from. So I'll get around to it. Like I will. And since Simon's Destiny is off my plate now, especially after all of the Doom, yeah, I gotta figure something else out. I have an idea. If you review Netflix DMC by the time season 2 comes out, the overlap should bring in enough people who have a renewed want to see people hate the show in any capacity. Possibly. Possibly. I still haven't played any of the games because I have the series. Back when I was playing Doom 2, and I think it was in specifically that one of the secret levels when people were like, "Hey, here's some money," because I think it was Justin. I think Justin popped in and was like, "Yeah, here's like $20, buy it." And I was like, "All right." So I was gonna, or is somebody was trying to like donate enough through super chats to buy it. I ended up purchasing it, so I have the series on Steam, so I can play through the DMC franchise a little bit later. But I want to play DMC after I review the series specifically because I want to have that comparison of. As a deep fan, as a great fan of Castlevania, huge fan, obviously. That's why when I went into Castlevania, I had full knowledge. And so I want to go into DMC with none of the knowledge and contrast it and be like, all right, here's what happens when I have the knowledge and review something versus when I don't have the knowledge and still review it. And then go into season 2 with a ton of knowledge if I possibly can. That would be good. But yeah, I think the main way to like shift everything over is to focus heavily on more heavily on the popular things and give a really big review, because I still have to sit down and finish the damn Jurassic Park review. I have it. It's like 15 or 16 pages long after I cut everything down. So I made it as concise as possible, but I mean, 15 pages, it's probably going to be like the biggest, if not the second biggest, like review I've ever done, because the Castlevania 3 season 3 review I did was what, like 55 minutes or something like that. And I whipped that shit up over the course of like 36 hours. Like that was like a non-stop work from here to then, get it done and release it like the day of or the day before or something like that. Like that was a brutal amount of work to do in a short amount of time. Has it been rough at work recently? Oh yeah. The commute for me in most cases, unfortunately, is my dad's clientele, because I work with my dad and my brother. My dad's clientele is older and they're all further south from where he lives, so it's anywhere from 45 to an hour on the average, both ways. So we're driving down to places like Wheeling, Wheaton, Rolling Meadows, Palatine. Like it's like we're usually driving and heading towards Chicago to do work, and I hate the commute because I don't. First off, the roads here in Illinois suck. This state is a shithole. Like the roads in Illinois look like no man's land from World War II. It's brutal. There are more potholes than there are bullet holes in 50 Cent. It's so stupid. Not to mention everyone drives so terribly. You know, my brother and I nearly got run off the road by a semi last year. Like they're like we were actually, if he had not reacted as well as he did, because my brother is a fantastic driver. If he had not reacted the way he did, I there's a really good chance I wouldn't be here. We were coming, like, we were going, like, speed of traffic, so 65 or so, and the dude's not paying attention. Our lights are on, and we must have been in a blind spot, because he just starts shifting over, no turn signal, and we're coming up towards a bridge, so there's an underpass and a guardrail, and he stomps on the brake a bit, swerves over to the right because it's the only way we can go. There's a guardrail, and we were heading straight for it, and he barely, fucking Star Fox over here, swerves to the side and manages to guide us in between, on the shoulder, in between the guardrail and the columns holding up the bridge, and we get to the other side and come to a stop, and he just takes a moment to breathe. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, the traffic out here is fucking terrible. I hate this place. I hate this state. I hate the people in most cases, and especially hate the fucking government. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it was obnoxious. I wasn't even, like, I didn't even see, like, what led to it until it was, like, the last second when he grabbed me by the shirt and just kind of held me in place, because I was sitting there on my laptop writing up notes and shit for scripts, and then I look up and I'm just like, oh, I'm about to die. And that was just kind of my night. That was just kind of my night. So yeah, thank God for my brother and him being as good a driver as he is. Mech Commander 2. Hey, prop, I gotta find it. There was somebody that Mage Leader found on Twitter. Apparently this dude has I gotta find it. Some dude, like, actually has, like, he just straight up, like, released Mech Warrior 2 or Mech Commander 1 and 2, I think, and you could just download them for free through him. Let me see if I can find him. It should be under my notifications. Oh, speaking of which, there's Mage Leader right there talking about Mech Warrior 2. Where is it? Gotta get through all the bookmarks about Islam torturing people. Rohan Carr. There he is. Hold on a second. Prop. Go to him on Twitter. You'll probably find what I'm talking about. Somewhere in his Twitter list, he's got a bunch of he actually has Mech Commander, and I think he said he was going to do Mech Commander 2 for, like, for free download. Because I ended up picking it up. I just haven't downloading it. I just haven't, like, got it working yet. But yeah, something you might want to take a look at, because I would like to sit down and play Mech Commander. I have to get back to making content on the BattleTech channel. I want to bait my head against the fucking wall because I haven't had the time. Ever played Legend of Mana for the PS1? No, I haven't. I played Secret of Mana on the SNES. I haven't beaten it, so that's maybe something else to go back and do at some point. I hear every driver across the border from where I live drives like they're in the Fast and Furious. Yeah, it's really terrible, especially at night when you have a bunch of semi-drivers and they just are not paying attention. But yeah, no, ever since I got Warm Out, dude, everywhere near down south and southeast towards Chicago, no one knows how to fucking drive. I've seen people, like, yesterday when we were on our way down to work, my brother picked me up and we were driving. We probably weren't 15 minutes from my folks' house, and some broad pulls into it's 2 lanes going, both ways, oncoming and whatnot, and she drives into the lane on her left, which is the first lane, because she's trying to cross into our lane. And there's somebody, like, fucking flying at like 40 miles an hour because that's what the speed limit was for the road. And she's just sitting there waiting and waiting. And then even though there's like 10 car lengths between us, she still won't move until like 3 car lengths distance between us and her. She finally pulls into our lane and narrowly avoids getting T-boned. It's fucking insane to me. Like, there are so, like, if there's one thing that I hate about like a lot of people in Illinois is the driving. It's just like Democrats not deserving to vote. It's just like communists aren't people, but yet somehow their vote counts as much as mine. Same thing with these people on driver's licenses. They shouldn't be allowed to. Driver licenses get handed out too easily nowadays. I agree. Even Southern Maine is... Uh-oh, the chat went away. Oh, wait, no, the chat's underneath everything. I apologize. I just noticed. Even Southern Maine is getting shittier drivers because massholes and folks in general, for some reason, can't drive these days. Yeah. We all hate the government down here. Yeah. Dude, Pritzker here in Illinois. He actually. So, does anyone else remember Anthony Weiner from California? How he decriminalized knowingly giving someone HIV and AIDS? Because J.B. Pritzker here in Illinois just did the same thing. He rescinded a law from 1986 that would allow for someone to federally charge anyone who knowingly gives another person AIDS or HIV. He just did it because he's like, we have to fight stigma. It's insane. Like every time this fat motherfucker opens his mouth, it just pisses me off more. The dude's in bed with over 60 NGOs. His cousin is some tranny who's putting the Pritzker fortune of billions of dollars into trans schooling and funding and all this other shit for the state. And here he is decriminalizing knowingly giving someone HIV. It just happened. It just fucking happened. And yet people will still vote for him because it's a Democrat. He's a Democrat. It's insane. The sooner I get out of this state, the fucking better, but I need the money. Mech Commander 2 is the perfect game. Whether you're streaming or eating or sleeping or anything, is one of the best games ever. I never got a chance to play the Mech Commander games. I played BattleTech in 2018, and I've played all 5 of the mainline Mech Warrior games. I never got around to Mech Commander. I would like to. I need to. I have been playing the original BattleTech game, Rise of the Kestrel Lancers. I've been trying to play it, and oh boy, that game has not aged well at all. It's rough. What? Yeah, no, I'm not fucking kidding here. Like, he actually did this. That's literally rape. Shit's worse, honestly. Yeah, well, this is how desperate the Democrats are. They don't care. Any politician who allows for shit to happen to us does not have our best intention in hearts. Obviously, it's all a power play, and I sincerely think they do this because they want to actually kill us off. Prove me otherwise. You know, it's like what happened with the guy, what's his name, Carmelo Brown. I think it's Carmelo Brown was the guy that killed Irina Zarutska. She was the Ukrainian refugee, the woman who was stabbed on the train in the neck and then just kind of died. And then he walked off, and on the train and in the train station, he was walking away and said, "I got that white bitch." Well, he was just found to be mentally incompetent to stand trial in state court under state court under state charges. So Irina Zarutska's killer at the state level is going to be able to walk free. However, that doesn't mean that he can't be charged federally. So we'll see how that goes. However, like 6 more killers, like people with rap sheets longer than M&Ms, have all been released. Like that one person who ended up killing or trying to kill this other chick, this kid, actually, this fucking like 2-year-old kid. Oh, have a good night, Alexander. Talk to you later, buddy. No, Carmelo was the guy who stabbed the track racer guy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck, what's his name then? Dave? No, Anthony was the one that was stabbed. Carmelo... Oh, no. It's Anthony Carmelo Jr., who was the guy that stabbed the football player. Who Brown? It was something Brown. Whoever the fucking... whoever the guy was that killed Irina Zarutska, like, he's getting away with shit. Hold on. Zarutska killer. Oh, DeCarlos DeJuan Brown Jr., 34-year-old homeless man from Charlotte, North Carolina, is I hate that even the AI tries to play this safe and says accused of killing Irina Zarutska, who was 23-year-old Ukrainian refugee, was fatally stabbed on the Lynx Blue Line light rail train on August 22nd, 2025. Yeah, no, he's going to basically walk free. At least, again, from the state level. Yeah, here it is. This is from Ukrainska Pravda. This is a Ukrainian outlet, I guess. Irina Zarutska's accused killer deemed mentally unfit in U.S. Trump calls for his execution. This was April 9th at 10:31. Accused? Isn't it on tape? Oh, yeah, no, it's on tape. He is... DeCarlos Brown is on the train in the seat behind Zarutska. And then he just walks... He stands up and he stabs her once in the neck, one time. Cuts all the way down and severs her femoral... her aorta. Just kills her outright. She doesn't even realize what happened. She thought he just got, like, he punched her. That's it. And then she just dies. She sits there wondering what's going on, and then she slowly fades out. You watch her eyes, like, roll into the back of her head, and she kind of just slumps over and starts just gushing blood all over the train. It's fucking infuriating. And again, the Democrats are just like, oh no, it's totally okay. It's because we have to fight racism in our system. You're not fighting racism in the system when you're allowing people to come through and just murder everyone. This isn't equality. This isn't freedom. You are weaponizing evil against innocent people. That's what's happening. It's the same shit that goes on with the fucking Trende Aragua shit. These gangs are allowed to just rampage through the United States. Nobody holds them accountable. And then when they do get held accountable, in the case of, like, let's say ICE with everything going on in Minnesota, you have people like, Tim Waltz, who is literally weaponizing, who literally weaponizes the people of the area and tells them, hey, go out and create a problem for everyone. Go and fight ICE and everything else. It's retarded. You can't convince me otherwise that it's not just straight up pure evil. The urge to purge evil rises. Trust me, I know, dude. It's getting more and more difficult to be a good Christian, but at the same time, make no peace with evil. This is something that really pisses me off too in the political realm. It's like everybody everybody wants to live in a perfect society and they're all good to go. But every time something comes up that says, hey, you can't harm these people because you would be racist or whatever, all these laws get added because it's actually just harming the innocent. It harms innocent people. Like that really is what it comes down to. There's no willingness to enforce law. It's like, if there's going to be, for every like, what, 20, 30, 50 whatever crimes that get that are allowed to occur, there's no there's not only is there no accountability, no one is really fighting back. It drives me nuts. There's one guy who I get, like, there's one sheriff who just refused a judge's order, and I think the Democratic town or whatever is now going to take that sheriff to court because he didn't abide by a judge's order. It's asinine. What is the fucking point of allowing law enforcement to do their job when the judges above them are willfully corrupt and allowing for people who should not be on the street to go back on the street and predate upon others? Because of identity politics? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, yes. A lot of people in positions of power, for some reason, don't do shit for stopping crime like this. There's plenty of reasons. I'm pretty sure we all know what their reasons are. They just they can't admit it. Because if they admitted it, they'd obviously be arrested. I can't help but notice I'm not seeing all the doctors and teachers they promised. Yeah, weird. I like how that meme is kind of like a consistency. Not obviously not to pick on like black people in America. Like, anybody is capable of villainy. That happens all the time. But there's a reason why, like, because you'll have MSNBC or CNN or whatever use phrases like an austere scholar. You know, he was a medical student in practice, and yet he's over here slinging dope on the side and you know, gets caught up in gang violence and shit. And it's like, how am I supposed to take any of this seriously, you know? And it always happens too. It's like, here's the fucking, you know, here's the video, like, here's this video footage of this person being a violent monster. They look like they're demon possessed, but when they die, you know, it's never a picture of the person actually committing the crime. It's always a picture of them, you know, holding a baby or their graduation photo or something of the nature. And then inevitably the family member comes along and says, well, we never knew anything was happening. He was such a good person. He or she had such promise and was so innocent. My baby would never do something like this. And then the body cam footage comes out, and it's like, yeah, here's your quote-unquote kid, you know, pulling out a gun and shooting at a cop, or, you know, pulling out a knife and charging at me, ready to gut me like a pig, and why I had to put him or her down. It's always the same fucking thing. I think the top knows with AI, a lot of people will be useless. Yeah, I agree. Feige. The hate stuff like Pragmata is getting really screwed. Mm-hmm. Reminds me of St. George the Breathless. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's just kind of how everything's going to go. At least for quite some time. I hope it goes away, but unfortunately, not the fucking case. That's why we need to see this shit, like, actually cleared out and removed. Like, we need to see people actually standing up and doing stuff. We need in the most charitable way I can put it, I'm gonna be super fair to communism for a second here. Communists don't hate capitalism because they actually believe capitalism is bad. They hate capitalism because they live under capitalism that is highly corrupt currently. We know this to be the case. When you had programs like NAFTA that were implemented, NAFTA made everything worse because now the foreign nationals, the foreign workers, were able to take over all of our jobs. This made everybody in the United States less wealthy because they wanted to use cheap slave labor from foreign nations to replace everybody here, thinking that education was going to be the way to go. The problem is the left-wing communist politics got in the way of college and changed everything drastically, because what did we see? It was almost always the college campuses and the schools that changed everyone's views for the worse. You know, gay marriage is okay, gay sex is okay, I'm going to teach your kids how to be gay. If you don't let me trans your kids, we're going to have you arrested and we're going to kidnap your child so we can do that. Like, the communist bullshit ended up happening in the political and academic sense, which is what made things worse. Economically, the corruption that they hate, they actually ended up recreating in two different scenarios. Again, academia and politics. Economically, the country is still strong and still holding itself up because of the capitalist system. But when you take away the initiative for people to do things by trying to enforce communism politically and academically and societally in a culture sense, everyone basically loses their initiative, because now you take away what makes men men. You make women have to then fulfill the role, and now you have women who have to play both masculine and feminine roles. Men have lost the masculine role and have become feminine. Sitting back, doing nothing, playing video games, and not striving for something. This is what makes it all so frustrating. They hate the corruption, but they don't realize that their system being so much closer to hyper-centralized government, so that the government takes over, ignores the single greatest factor nobody can mathematically account for, and that is the human element. People are going to abuse the system. People are going to cheat the system. You have to make the assumption as a communist that every single person is 100% on board. The instant one person says no, the system starts to buckle. Capitalism, at the very least, allows for the human element to operate, but the economy takes care of it. If somebody pisses you off, you can screw that entire system over. Look at what happened with Robinhood, the trading app on your phone and whatnot. The game stonks. Everyone was doing the whole game stonks thing, okay? That Wall Street bro or whatever account on Twitter became super popular because it was over here advertising like what to do and, you know, hey, make sure you hold, we're going to do this. And GameStop got totally fucked by this, to the point that Robinhood was actually impeding sales in order to save the company. Otherwise, GameStop would have probably shut down already, because people were destroying it by holding and short selling it. If it wasn't for the corruption, and again, being fair here, the corruption that kept it going, the economy, like the people, would have totally wiped out a fucking business, because that business pissed us all off. That's amazing. That's the power of capitalism right there, with the people voting with their wallet. Communism takes that away, because it thinks that the capitalist system, which puts the power of in the hands of the people, is not right. Like, it's weird how they view things so painfully, in such a painfully stupid manner. But it doesn't matter, because if you were to go full communist with the economy, it doesn't change the economics or it doesn't change the politics, the academia, or the culture. So what you need to do is you need to strengthen the people, embolden the people. You know, bring everyone back to God so that we can figure out what to do properly and stand up for what's right. Like, that's what needs to happen. You know, you help everybody at the societal level, you know, as a culture. You help the police, you help the mayor, you run for politics. That's what Brandon Herrera is doing in Texas, because he's like, you know, fuck all these people, they're stupid. So he's going to run for things in the Senate, I believe, and he's going to try and help out. The vast majority of people aren't doing this otherwise, and it's frustrating. People need to become police officers. People need to become judges. They need to understand law. They need to understand taxes and remove the red tape. The people need to learn the actual mechanics of how this country runs in order to be able to figure out how it works. You can't, you cannot code a video game if you don't know how to read the code, you know? It's absurd. And this is why everything gets so much more complex, because it's trying to just shut everything down. It's trying to make it so that nobody at the top can lose their power. You got to work up from there. But yeah, that's a little bit of a rant aside, I suppose, but anyway, it is getting late. It's almost 11:30 now. So thank you all for coming out, everybody. Adrian, Eric, Juan, Feige, Alexander, Shadow, Whisper, thank you all. I should have time to actually do things this weekend, so I will have, hopefully, a couple videos out for next week. I don't think I will be streaming, though. I don't think I'll be streaming next week, so I'll focus on just making video content, and I'll try and release that over the next week or two. If you haven't seen it, check out that video on good video game adaptations. Hype up the video, because apparently that's a thing you can do now. And yeah, just stay tuned. I will have the Mario review. I will have my thoughts on Godzilla minus zero and a few others here and there. So thank you all for coming out, everybody. Check out the Discord, $5 a month. You can join the Discord and talk to me personally about a bunch of things. So religion, movies, video games, anime, Battletech, whatever. Otherwise, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for the well wishes for the wedding. I hope it goes smoothly too. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good weekend.